है ना. शुरू कर देना. अभी बैट गार्ड लेकर ना तब शुरू कर देना. शुरू है.
Fourth match between Rising Phoenix and Kista Stallions. Fourth match of Rising Phoenix. Opener Anirudh and Darshan on ground. Anirudh taking the strike, and Kista won the toss and elected to bowl. Bowler Amin to start the play.
Welcome everyone to the Northbury Cricket Ground. Today we have RPCC's Rising Phoenix fourth match ongoing in process. Rising Phoenix have won the toss and elected to bat first. Match is against Kista Stallions. Warm welcome everyone for the match. The first ball, it's really good ball on the line, perfect ball. And he watched it carefully and let it go. Just tapped it. Along with me today I have Rajan, a player from RPCC as well. Welcome Rajan.
Thank you. Thanks, Pratik. We have the fourth match today, and first ball being bowled by Mohammad Amin to Annie, and it's a good start.
Second ball from Mohammad Amin. It's on the down the
Great
leg,
shot down the leg.
and he just guided it
Single.
towards the fine leg for a single. What do you think, Rajan? Today is a good condition for batting as well. Sun is out, which is a rare sight in Stockholm. But sun is out today, and I think the weather is pleasant today. So I think there should be, and the grass is also seems to be a bit less today. I think they have cut the grass quite a few days back. So ball will travel as well. Let's see how the innings progress today. But overall, good conditions for cricket today, at least. That was on the
Great
full,
shot.
through the cover, but ball did not travel that much. There was a bit of a dew in the morning, which resulted in the ball is getting wet, and the outfield is not that fast. But I think the outfield will get much more faster when the sun comes out and the water settles down.
Also, it happens after 10 hours, which is nearly like 40-50 minutes, near to 10 o'clock. Again, wide. Great running. A good coordination between non-striker and striker, and an extra run. Which helped the score to 4 runs.
Next ball, oh, that was a good ball, but really well played by Darshan. Taken a quick single as well. Overall, good inning progress by RPCC.
Both the batsmen seems to be in a good coordination and trying to get singles as soon as possible. Shot,
Wonderful
a great
shot.
But as the outfield is wet, didn't go to 4. Two runs, and it's like RPCC is settling down with singles and doubles, and a good coordination between both the batsmen.
Wonderful shot by Ani. And it's a 4. 4 runs. Wonderful shot. That was on the pitch, full pitch ball. And Ani slogged it over the mid-on fielder. Taken the advantage of the fielding restrictions and cleared the infield, and ball went for a 4. Wonderful shot. Good innings. In progress, first ball down the line. Bowler is Achit. The field setting is they have put in one slip, one deep third man. I think long off is out of 30 yard as well. So 2 fielders out, which are long third man and deep third man and long off. Ani is facing the next ball. Now the 30 yard third man is called inside. He's standing on 30 yard. And he's facing the next ball. That was duck shot, and he was trying to pull it hard. It was inside edge, but
Ball
luckily
kept down.
it stayed on the ground. Ball was not bouncing as much as expected.
Cross.
And he's trying to play it across the line, missing the line completely, missing the length of the ball as well. Ball pitched on a good length and went straight to Ani was thinking about getting it in a in swinger, but the ball stayed, holded its line, missed it completely. But good fortune. nothing much happened.
बल्लेबाज ज़्यादा ही जल्दी करते हुए 40 ओवर के मैच में बहुत ही शानदार लीव बैट्समैन के द्वारा.
Good carry as well from the bowler. It's nice bowling, good rhythm.
बहुत ही प्यारा बीच बैट के बीच से लग के 4 रन के लिए.
Wonderful shot, wonderful pull by Ani. Ball straight away went for 4. Nice shot. It was on the shot, not that pacey delivery. So Ani guessed it really well and hit it down the ground for 4. It was a nice pull. Ani is a good puller of the ball as well. So overall, really nice game.
Pratik, it's time for guessing the score. What do you think? What would be the score today? In this pitch and seeing the conditions.
It's a bit tricky, Rajan, I would say, to guess the score. But overall, really good start by RPCC at least, considering the last 3 matches that they had. Not a good start that they had, but today they are having a good start. But looking at the history, I would say anything above 150 is really challenging here. But I would say RPCC should score more than 200, considering their overall batting lineup as well. On to the next over. Mohammad A is going to bowl next over. I think this time he's going round the wicket, I suppose. On the full toss ball, tried to flick it hard, didn't connect that well. Darshan went straight to the 30-yard fielder. He wanted to take a run. It was a risky single. In the end, denied by Anirudh. Good call. Yeah, but Rajan, I was saying that the grass is cut, so ball will travel a bit. You've seen that 2-4 as well. The ball was traveling a bit faster than the last match. So I would reckon today's score will be more than 150 plus at least. I cannot guess the correct figure here, but I think 150 plus is good. Next ball. That was ball is bowling round the wicket. That's why I think most of the times the question of LBW will be denied, and rightly so by umpire. It was going down the leg. Darshan was likely to take a heave on the leg side, but missed it. But it was going down the leg. That was hit hard onto the onside, and they steal 2 runs in the process. Really nice shot. Good innings by Darshan. On to the lovely flick by Darshan. Went for 4. That was a nice flick, pickup shot. Wonderful execution. Ball landed for 4. Good execution. Ball was, I think, the same delivery this time as well, but this time Darshan did not try to heave it, just flicked it and timed it really well. The ball cleared the 30-yard and went for 4 in a flash. So that was a really good inning and good shot. Oh, this time pitched on good length, but stole a single as well. Good bowling, good defense by Darshan, but couldn't avoid a single. That was really nice running between the wicket, between the two guys. Rajan, what do you think the difference here? The bowling today, bowling department from the Kista Stallions. What do you think compared to the last matches?
They have not got still the line and length which they should have got if they wanted to take wickets. Still few of the balls which are direct towards batsmen and good bouncers are tried, but as we have good pullers of the batsmen, both the batsmen are hitting the pulls, and that's why we got 2 of the 4 on pull. And we think today, as the batting has started and RPCC is like 3 overs for 23 runs, so I think 150 plus is the score here today.
I think the Kista Stallions are not utilizing the new balls really well. I think if you pitch it on the good length and allow ball to swing it, in North body grounds, ball will swing, but their lengths are here and there, and then the lines is not consistent as well. That's why they are not getting the results that they wanted. But having said that, this is the start of the innings. Just 3 overs passed by. Bowlers, I guess, not warmed up that much. So I hope they get their line. But if Darshan and Ani bats the way they are batting now, then I think there is no chance that they will get. Wonderful ball, nicely played, late shot by Darshan. Tried to steal a single, but ball went straight away to the point fielder, so no runs resulted overall. But good contest going on. Since Pratik Sanke is a bit injured, Darshan is going up on the order, and he is starting the inning in a flash. That bounced a bit, but nicely stole a single. Good bouncer, that was the unexpected bounce, but nicely negotiated by Darshan, and in the process he took 1 single as well. On to the next ball. Really good ball, nice length this time and nice line as well. And you just let it go. I think that is a wise decision. Overall good game of cricket. This time he threw his bat in here, played through the gaps, went for a single. Nice shot by Ani. He judged the line and he played intentionally, so it was good shot overall.
It seems like bowlers are settled down this over. It's just 2 runs and no extras and no bad lengths from the bowler yet. So I think now they are warmed up and they are settling down. They are doing a good bowling this over. And similarly, the batsman this time is not trying to hit, understanding the pitch now more, as the ball and good balls are being bowled by bowlers. What do you think? Now they are settled down. What is the situation? You think balls are swinging more, or they are pitching more ahead?
I think the length is still a bit back. That's why the swing they are not going, like they are not getting the swing that much. To extract the swing, I think it's the key is to bowl a bit more fuller and invite the batsman to drive it. So if there is a bit of a swing here and there, then batsman will nick it. But overall, I would say line was really good in this over, but length was a bit back of a length, which is not expected from the new ball bowler. But I would still recommend to bowl a bit fuller and extract the swing, because this is a chance that they have in the first 8 overs to swing the ball more. Having said that, Darshan really likes the ball on the full. So, and he plays as an opener in T20 cricket. So he will try to hit it hard, whatever he sees coming on a full. So this would be a really nice contest, Rajan. This time you see a little bit of swing here.
Yes.
But this time line was wrong. Length was right, but line was long. If it would have been on the onside, on the offside, first stump, then would have been a good delivery. But this resulted in a wide.
I think he should go from over the wicket, as he is bowling now a good length one. So he should try. So there could be LBW chance he can get. But from this line, from this side, I feel he won't get the LBW chance. The reason is ball pitching and all.
This was a really good shout, but again I told you, as I told before, that the ball is going round the wicket. That cuts the chances of LBW. If he would have bowled this ball on the over the wicket, then there would have been some confusion or some doubts in the umpire's mind. Wonderful shot, nicely picked up, and that went for 4. Wonderful pickup shot by Ani. This was a bit much more fuller, and it was inviting, and Aniruddha did not hold back. Went for a pull shot, the pickup shot, and ball straight away went in for the 4.
I think, what do you think? The fielder is placed for this 4, but I don't think it's all the time possible to catch for him, as field restrictions are there. It's just one fielder in that area.
Yeah, I would still say bowler should go over the wicket and try to bowl on the offside. This way he can bowl in the good areas and cut the flow of runs. If you bowl on the full side, then there is a huge chance for the batsman to go for a pickup shot.
Great.
This was
Yorker.
really nice delivery. Really good Yorker, but Darshan digged it towards the square leg for a single. Next ball, Muhammad is going round the wicket again to Ani. Full again, given full respect, proper technical defense by Ani. I think he looks on a song today. Played really good shots, and he's implementing good defense as well. So pretty much impressed.
बहुत ही शानदार डिफेंस एनी के द्वारा. बोथ द बॉल्स वेर बोल्ड यॉर्कर. इसी के साथ 5 ओवर की समाप्ति पे स्कोर है 34 रन्स बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पर. फील्ड में थोड़ा सा चेंज बॉलर द्वारा अपना 3rd ओवर लेके आते हुए. स्ट्राइक पर हैं दर्शन. 13 रन के निजी स्कोर पर खेलते हुए दर्शन. वाइड बॉल. पिछले ओवर जो बॉलर ने स्टार्ट किया था उसके कंपेयर में ये ओवर में स्टार्ट बहुत ही ख़राब हुई. एक एक्स्ट्रा रन. आउट ऑफ गुड लेंथ ही ट्राई करते हुए बॉलर, जिसके कारण स्विंग नहीं हो रही बॉल। और ये बॉल बहुत ही नीची रही, अनइवन बाउंस जो पिच का है वो दिखा इस बॉल में। ये नॉर्सबेरी ग्राउंड की खासियत है, कोई बॉल ऊपर रहता है कोई नीचे। बहुत ही अच्छा डिफेंस और सिंगल के लिए कट, बॉल गली में गई बट कोई रन नहीं। अनिरुद्ध ऑन स्ट्राइक। अरिजीत अपने ओवर की 4th बॉल लाते हुए बहुत ही कड़क स्ट्रेट ड्राइव टू मिड ऑफ फॉर सिंगल। अनिरुद्ध, a good coordination between both the batsmen for singles. बहुत ही प्यारा सा फ्लिक सिंग और ये 2 रन चुराते हुए। आउटफील्ड गीला होने के कारण ये 4 नहीं जा सका। इसी तरह ओवर की समाप्ति। 6 ओवर के बाद 39 for 0 आरपीसीसी का स्कोर। मोहम्मद अमीन, स्पार ओवर द विकेट। ये बॉलर चेंज करते हुए कैप्टन नए बॉलर लाते हुए। पहले 6 ओवर में कोई भी विकेट ना जाने के कारण थोड़ा सा कैप्टन प्रेशर लेते हुए और बॉलर चेंज किया गया इसी के कारण। नए बॉलर हैं जफर, ओवर द विकेट आते हुए अनिरुद्ध को। स्ट्राइक पर है अनिरुद्ध। सडनली बॉलर चेंज होने के कारण लग रहा है कि बॉलर रिदम में नहीं दिख रहे। पहली बॉल से पता चलेगा। पहली बॉल विकेट चांस बना कॉटन बॉल का। फॉलो थ्रू में चांस था बॉलर के पास, लेकिन बॉडी गर्म ना होने के कारण थोड़ा सा बॉल से दूर रहेगा। बैट्समैन को बॉल एक्सपेक्टेशन से स्लो आई। प्यारा शॉट अनिरुद्ध द्वारा 4 रन के लिए। कैप्टन से थोड़ी सी फील्ड चेंजेस। थोड़ी सी फील्ड में तब्दीली और बॉलर एक चौके के बाद राउंड द विकेट आ गए हैं। बैट्समैन रेडी नहीं। साइड हो गए। तीसरी बॉल पे सिंगल। बॉलर अपनी लाइन फिर से खो चुके हैं राउंड द विकेट आने के कारण।
आपको ये कहना पे आया करो। भाई चल रहा है।
7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 46 फॉर 1। अनिरुद्ध लास्ट ओवर जो बोल्ड होकर गए, बहुत ही अच्छे रिदम में थे, लेकिन क्रॉस बैट खेलकर अपने आप को बोल्ड करवाया। नए बॉलर सिस्ता के लिए रिजवान। दर्शन ऑन स्ट्राइक। पहली बॉल बहुत ही खराब बॉल और इसी के साथ 4 रन के लिए दर्शन द्वारा। बॉल को बहुत ही दूर पहुंचाया गया बैट्समैन द्वारा। जिस तरह की बॉल थी उसी तरह उसको नसीहत दी गई 4 रन के लिए। जिस हिसाब से कैप्टन बॉल फील्डिंग चेंज कर रहे हैं, उन्हें अपने बॉलर्स पे उतना भरोसा नहीं जता रहे। अगली बॉल रिजवान द्वारा, फिर से छोटी बॉल और कट किया गया दर्शन द्वारा। आउटफील्ड वेट होने के कारण जस्ट सिंगल। अब सुनील हैं स्ट्राइक पर अपनी दूसरी बॉल फेस करने के लिए रिजवान द्वारा। रिजवान तीसरी बॉल लेकर सुनील के सामने। सुनील के द्वारा कट पॉइंट की तरफ। थोड़ा सा बॉल का अनएक्सपेक्टेड बाउंस, जो कि नॉर्सबेरी ग्राउंड पे अधिकतर होता है। सुंदर डिफेंस सुनील द्वारा रिजवान की बॉल पर। पहला रन सुनील का, अपना खाता खोलते हुए सुनील। बाई का एक और रन नेसफेल्ड कीपर द्वारा। और 8 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 53 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर आरपीसीसी।
मैं बाहर हूँ अंपायर, मोहित भाई अंदर आना है।
8 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 53 रन। एक अच्छी शुरुआत के बाद आरपीसीसी का खेमा बहुत ही खुश दिखता हुआ।
हाँ सर।
स्ट्राइक पर हैं दर्शन। मोहम्मद जफर अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर आते हुए। पहली बॉल डॉट
बहुत
बॉल।
अच्छे, बच गया बच गया।
मोहम्मद जफर बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत देते हुए अपनी टीम को एक विकेट लेकर
हाफिज छल्ले छल्ले।
और इसी के साथ दर्शन द्वारा 6 डायरेक्ट बॉल और उसका पूरा फ़ायदा उठाया गया 6 रन के लिए दर्शन द्वारा।
पूरे शाबाश शाबाश।
मोहम्मद
एक दो
जफर को
कदम आगे से निकलो।
पेस न होने के कारण उसे आगे बढ़कर डायरेक्ट बॉल में कन्वर्ट करके 6 रन के लिए ग्राउंड के बाहर मारा गया दर्शन द्वारा 6 रन। और इसी के साथ आरपीसीसी का स्कोर बढ़ते हुए 59 फॉर 1 रन फॉर 1 विकेट। तीसरी बॉल मोहम्मद जफर द्वारा और फिर से दर्शन ने उसे डायरेक्ट बॉल बनाया और 4 रन के लिए बहुत ही शानदार 4 रन।
शाबाश शाबाश। चिप लगा के उल्टा से मारो। शाबाश।
मोहम्मद जफर जिनका पेस बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं है और उसी का फ़ायदा उठाकर दर्शन उसे हर बॉल को डायरेक्ट बनाकर 4 रन के लिए 2 बॉल में 10 रन आने के बाद अब मोहम्मद जफर अपनी बॉलिंग राउंड द विकेट से ओवर द विकेट आए हैं।
शाबाश शाबाश बिलाल भाई। रेडी रेडी।
और सिंगल। बॉलिंग के साइड चेंज करके थोड़ा सा स्कोर में भी बदला 6-4 की जगह अब सिर्फ सिंगल मिला बैट्समैन को। सुनील ने बहुत ही प्यार से बॉल को गाइड किया गली के तरफ सिंगल के लिए, लेकिन बॉल बहुत ही तेज़ फील्डर के पास गई जिसके कारण सिंगल ना मिल सका सुनील को। बहुत ही बाहर बॉल। इसी के साथ अंपायर का डिसीजन वाइड बॉल। एक और वाइड मोहम्मद जफर द्वारा। जफर अपनी लाइन चूक चुके हैं और जिसके के कारण हर बॉल बहुत ही बाहर डाल रहे हैं। कीपर बॉलर की हौसला अफजाई करते हुए और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। आरपीसी का स्कोर 9 ओवर के बाद 66 रन पर 1 विकेट। रिजवान अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर आते हुए। बहुत ही प्यारा डिफेंस दर्शन द्वारा, कोई रन नहीं। कीपर अपने टीम को हौसला अफजाई करके आगे की तरफ बढ़ाते हुए। दूसरी बॉल रिजवान द्वारा, छोटी बॉल थी, दर्शन मिस कर गए। 4 रन के लिए तीसरी बॉल रिजवान द्वारा। अपना रिदम खो चुके थे बॉलिंग स्टैंड में, जिसके कारण उन्हें बॉल वापस डालनी पड़ेगी। मिसफील्ड, उसी के कारण दर्शन को 1 रन मिलता हुआ। सुनील, बहुत ही प्यारा डिफेंस सुनील द्वारा। यही एक अनइवन बाउंस दिखा, बट सुनील ने लास्ट टाइम पे अपने आप को कंट्रोल किया और जिससे अपने आप को सेव किया। कोई नुकसान नहीं हुआ टीम को, और सुनील अभी भी स्ट्राइक पर हैं। लास्ट बॉल ओवर की बहुत ही अच्छा डिफेंस करते हुए सुनील, एकदम कूल एंड कंपोज दिखते हुए सुनील। दस ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 68 रन्स, 1 विकेट।
मछली फार्म में दिखा दो।
राउंड में एक खड्डा,
लाल
और 10 ओवर की समाप्ति पे स्कोर है 67 और कोई भी विकेट ना जाना और दोनों बैट्समैन सेटल होते दिखते हुए कैप्टन ने अब खुद जिम्मेदारी ली है। टीम के कैप्टन बिलाल बॉलिंग पे आते हुए, स्ट्राइक पर हैं दर्शन। 33 रन के स्कोर पे खेलते हुए दर्शन 29 बॉलों का सामना करते हुए। सुनील जो बहुत ही स्लो स्टार्ट लेते हुए लेकिन टीम की रिक्वायरमेंट के हिसाब से खेलते हुए। पहली बॉल और बहुत ही अच्छे लेंथ पर अंदर आते हुए बॉल बिलाल की। बॉल में पेस ना होने के कारण टाइमिंग ना हो, लेकिन 30 यार्ड्स तक बॉल गई और जिसके कारण सिंगल मिला दर्शन को। अब सुनील स्ट्राइक पर हैं। और आरपीसीसी का दूसरा विकेट गिरता है सुनील एलबीडब्ल्यू होते हुए। और लगता है सुनील पिछले 3-4 मैचों से स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं और हर बार एलबीडब्ल्यू ही हो रहे हैं। सुनील के आउट होने पर अब ग्राउंड पर आए हैं स्वप्निल, कैप्टन ऑफ आरपीसीसी। एक अच्छी स्टार्ट मिलने के कारण स्वप्निल ने अपने आप को प्रमोट किया और आज सेकंड डाउन आए हैं। धूप, जादू धूप। लाल दी बॉल, बहुत ही अच्छी बॉल, सिंगल। स्वप्निल को पहली बॉल थोड़ा अंदर आई बॉल और एज लगा, लेकिन सब सुरक्षित और इसी के साथ एक सिंगल मिला। स्वप्निल ने अपना खाता खोला। स्ट्राइक पर है दर्शन, कैप्टन बिलाल की 5th बॉल फेस करने को। ओवर थ्रो और जिसके कारण दर्शन को सिंगल मिलता हुआ। बहुत ही अच्छा डिफेंस स्वप्निल द्वारा। इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 11 ओवर्स 70 रन पे 2 विकेट।
Hello everyone, we are back now. My name is Pratik, and along with me today I have Ani.
Good morning, everyone. It's nice weather today, and Rising Phoenix is playing its fourth league game. Pratik?
Yes, yeah, today is our fourth game, league game, and the major difference that you see today is we have runs on the board, isn't it, Ani?
Yeah,
Thanks to
felt
you.
good to get some runs today.
Yeah.
Can't lie about that. But having said that, I can't say the conditions are any different from the previous games that we've played. I think they're very similar.
Yeah.
The new ball is doing a bit, and it's really wet outfield, and the new ball does move around. pretty similar conditions. But now the score stands at 75 with the completion of that double for the loss of 3 wickets. We just lost the wicket of Darshan, and that has brought Mahesh into the middle, who joins Swapnil. We've gone with a more conventional batting lineup today, rather than the few experiments that we did in the previous games.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that seems to have worked out quite well so far.
Yes.
Or what do you say, Pratik?
Yeah, I think that was this is a wise choice, that sending up the conventional batting order, because the players who play on the top order are more experienced to having played with the swing balls, and they know quite well leaving the ball and playing in the good conditions. So I would say overall good move by captain to stick with the conventional lineup, and I think that has resulted quite well.
Yeah, absolutely, Pratik.
And in the morning I could see that the ball was not traveling that much. It was a bit of wet pitch. The rain happened 2 days back, and sun was not out yet, so the pitch was wet. But now I think the conditions are getting better, so the player can freely play on the ground shots as well. We saw one ground shot through the cover, resulting in 2 runs as well.
Yeah, and there we see Mahesh trying to get into his groove, blocking that very full delivery from Bilal, who's got a wicket in his previous over and bowling his second at the moment.
Yes, I could feel that the experienced bowlers from the Kista are doing the magic here. They tried with their newbies in the beginning, but that did not result well. So now they have gone with their experienced bowlers, and I think they are bowling on good areas and good pace as well.
Yeah, that's right, Pratik. But that hasn't stopped the really good pull shot there from Mahesh that fetched him a couple of runs.
Yeah.
The slow outfield, of course, restricted the ball to go towards the boundary. And I think in most grounds this would be racing away to the boundary. But that was a really good shot from Mahesh.
Yeah.
To pick up a double. And we see Bilal coming in for his third delivery of the over.
You might not have noticed this, Annie, but I could see that there is a change in bat for Mahesh. He has gone with a much heavier bat this time, so that you could see the punch is getting a bit harder, and ball is getting hit a bit harder as well.
Yeah, that's really interesting you bring up, Pratik, because I think the heavier bat is a better choice on these kind of wickets where the outfield is really slow and you've really got to hit the ball hard and over the top to get as many runs as possible. So I think it's a good choice by Mahesh, and let's see how it goes for him.
Yeah. Full toss on the leg. I think we missed the line. Batsman, a bowler, just the ball just skid through his hand. I guess so. He slipped it.
Yeah, it was called a wide by the umpire, but one must say that was there
To hit. Yes, I think the
and
opportunity
especially
lost.
with the field inside on the leg side, we've got a short fine leg, a square leg, in fact 2 square legs, both inside. So it's a pretty leg side heavy field at the moment, with 5 fielders on the leg side, all inside the circle. So yeah, the full toss could have been capitalized and hit over the top a little bit.
Along with us today, we have a star batsman, Darshan. He played really well today, and I think he sent us to a flying start, but unfortunately he got out. But he is joining us to do some commentary here.
Yes, Darshan, talk us through your dismissal. Of course, it was a brilliant start.
No, I think maybe just to say that how this is first of all, it's Borchurka commune here, and they have produced some amazing ground for us this year. Pretty much late in the season, but still the pitch is settling. If you have noticed here, the scores or the games have been pretty low scoring. So quite good start comparatively today. Quite confident as a team. If you see, what I was talking about, the ball stayed pretty low. Another day, on another pitch, would have been top of or rising through the stumps. So basically, this is the nature of the pitch today. The way Anirudh gave a start was amazing. I mean, he played to the merit of the ball, and when he is flying, the other opponent or the other batsman like me has to just give a start and give. So that was the plan. So seeing 80 for 3, Noshberg 2023 in pretty much 12 overs or 13 overs is considerably good start here. I hope the boys will be taking it from here and giving 180, 190. That would be very, very competitive total.
Yeah, absolutely. 180, 190 would be a really good total on a wicket like this, where I think the last few games have been fairly low scoring, with around 110, I think would be a fair guess to say as the average score. So yeah, I would say 180 would be a fantastic total to get to on this ground. And that's flicked away on his pads, and that's raised past but hasn't gone all the way to the boundary. It's only going to be a double. The outfield continues to be quite slow here in Northbury.
I think the batsman is pretty smart. He's over smart. Ruling out the ability of the bowler. The bowler is a bit greedy now, getting one wicket on the stumps, getting bowled. He's trying to get another one, but not luck this time. The batsman played it out very well, flicked it to the leg side. And here is the next ball. That's good, Liv. If you see, the odd ball is rising now, which is good in terms of signs that it gives equal chances to the batsman and the bowler to play a game. I mean, versus what we used to have before is skidding and staying low is very difficult.
Yeah, it's fair to say it's not a batsman-friendly pitch.
Yes, but it's getting better.
Oh, that's another full toss there.
I mean, on any pitch of the world, if there is a full toss, I mean, it's a batsman-friendly.
Can't argue with that. But so far, Mahesh hasn't quite tried to capitalize on those full tosses. He's been quite conservative, happy to just push it around and try to pick up the singles and doubles so far. That one was really full and really close to the stumps.
I think we need to give also credit to a little bit of to the bowler. He's moving in the ball pretty nicely. I think this was swung a bit more, and batsman missed it. Could have been the sticks again. So I would say the greed is pretty fair. He is going for wickets. That was a change of pace.
One, yeah. And the batsmen pick up a bye.
Handy runs, with the bat, with the bats or the byes, all of them are handy.
Yeah, all runs are very handy on a wicket here, considering how low scoring all season this ground has been. So it's really important to keep an eye on these extra runs that could be available over the course of the game. That was a bit on the shorter side, and they sneak in a quick single once again. Really good running by the batsman.
That's a good call by the non-striker. I think they are getting in sync pretty nicely. Staying up to the call of the non-striker, not looking behind. Mahesh is improving in terms of running between the wickets. Jasink is getting improving.
Yeah, that's the end of Rizwan's fourth over, and the score stands at 85 for 3.
Tell me, what was in your mind, Anirudh, when you were going, playing today, going to the strike, batting first, overcast conditions, ball moving both sides, skidding, staying a bit low, but the way you gave a start was optimal. What was in your mindset today?
Well, I think I had a change in mindset as compared to the previous games. In the previous games, I think I was trying to be more conservative, try to spend some time and just hang in there and see if the conditions improve, and then try to score the runs. And that hasn't worked for me in the past few games. And given how low scoring these games have been, I had a change in my mindset today, and I thought I'll play more freely, try to attack the bowlers a little more, and try to hit the bad balls if they are in my zone. If it's either full or short, try to go after them and only respect the good deliveries from the bowler. So I think that change in mindset will help me to play with a little more freedom today.
No, that's amazing. Mindset, which says that it is important to stay strong. I mean, the skill doesn't go anywhere. It's what is there in your head. If you clear it out, if you play with the merit of the ball, I think you will be more on the right side than on the wrong side.
I should also thank you, Darshan, for the bat that you lended me. I think it's a really good bat. That also helped in few of the shots that I played, I think.
No, I think skill, like I said, bats is still secondary, but skill. Let's talk about the bowler. Now we have right arm off spinner. It's pretty slow in the run up, taking his time, trying to get into the rhythm. It was full ball, driven away to
covers. He's got a bit of protection down on the leg side. There's a long on at the boundary and a deep mid wicket.
Yeah.
And not a lot of fielders deep on the offside. But if he bowls full tosses, then I think the batsmen are free to rotate around. Not on this occasion, but I think the bowler has to get his
batsman
length
played pretty well in the end. If you see the scorecard, or if you're not watching it live, it looks like the ball was excellent, the last ball, but it was pretty full. It could have been hit out of the park. This was really good comeback by the bowler.
Yeah. But to be fair, I think both Swapnil and Mahesh have only played a handful of deliveries, so it's important that they try to get used to the conditions. And there we have the advantages of getting used to the conditions. A short ball and slashed over the covers, hasn't travelled all the way to the boundary, but they will pick up a double here. Good shot there from Swapnil.
Yeah, he's opening up quite nicely. I mean, and I think shifting of gears we will see pretty much after 6, 7, 8 or maybe 10 overs. But I think what they're trying to achieve is rolling through these middle overs by the end of 25 over, reaching around 140, 150 mark, and then accelerating. That's a plan.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's a good plan as well. So that brings the end to that over, with the score standing at 89 for 3.
15 overs, 89 for 3. That's pretty much run a ball. It's a good start. I think let's talk about the over rate. If you see the over rate, it's an hour of play, an hour and 5 minutes of play, 15 overs, pretty good, which is quite important. Let's talk about the opponents, the Kista team. I mean, they have pretty young lads. A couple of them are promising. Some of them have just played Junior Premier League. The one who opened the bowling was pretty nice. He was moving ball all the way. A couple of Yorkers. The keeper is multi-talented. I mean, on a normal day, would have opened the bowling. He also opened the batting. And today the team needed. He stepped up for the team and doing the keeping. So pretty much decent effort until now.
Yeah, that's really impressive. Character shown by the wicketkeeper. So what do you think of the Kista's fielding setup right now? They've got, I think, just the one fielder in the deep in long on, and rest everyone inside.
I think they have read the batsman mindset pretty well, in a way that the team is not trying to accelerate, not shifting gears, so cutting out on ones and twos is their strategy, which might work well unless the batsmen open up a bit. I'm sure the ball was asking for it, but the batsmen are playing a little bit cautiously, looking bowler for the first time, so that's a pretty decent start from both ends.
I have one thing against the 30-yard circle here in Northbury. I think it's not really 30 yards because you see the fielders in mid-off or in mid-on, and it's really far back. And I don't think placing a fielder that deep really prevents a single. So there's always a single to be taken when you hit the ball towards mid-on or mid-off.
Right. I think that's well said, and these lines are pretty much indicative, referential for one as a team. It says you cannot go out of it, but possibly if I as a captain would like to be a little bit aggressive, I would have asked them to standing 10 yards closer. That is a pretty quick single.
They won really well there, and that was a really good piece of fielding by jersey number 17. It a direct hit, but the batsman was safely in, and the umpire considered not out.
I think it was a good call at the end. If there was slightly more hesitation, would have been walking out of the park, being run out. But I think pretty confident they believed in each other and ran pretty hard, so that ended up well.
Yeah, really good piece of running there. As the umpire is placing the stumps back in place.
I think
Mahesh
that
will
is
take strike.
something Rising Phoenix has to be mindful, that this is quite young team. Apart from some of the experienced guys, so they need to look out for the shoulders. They are pretty young. They can be fast at times. So taking risky singles, converting 1 and 2, they need to be very, very sure about it.
Yeah, that wasn't a very good delivery there.
Was asking to hit, was decently hit. Would have been 4, but I think the fielding is pretty much good. I mean, they have kept the long one pretty straight than a normal day.
Yeah, and Swapnil is back on strike after that single. And he placed that really well, defends it back to the bowler. The ball was pitched in around a good length, and that was played really well by Swapnil. So it's a packed offside field, not many opportunities for a single around the cover point region. Oh, that went straight to the hands of the fielder, and that was dropped. Swapnil gets a life here.
I think that's pretty much sums it up. The ball was asking to hit, but was according to the plan. The field was set. What is that? Would you call it a short selection as a wrong, or would you say that it was a good plan to get him out?
I think that was a good plan. I think it was they had both the backward point and the point quite backwards, waiting for that catch, and the bowler was trying to bowl short and outside off stump. All the deliveries I think he's bowled so far was short and outside off. So I think it definitely was a deliberate plan. The batsman had to be a little more mindful probably, or he could have tried to attack and hit it maybe over the point fielders.
Possibly, it more looked like that he was cramped for a room, and that is the reason he couldn't keep it down. On another day would have pulled it. Was not so much outside the line of the thumb. So I think it pretty much a combination of both a good plan and a wrong shot selection. Changing over, 16 over 92 for 3.
Oh, that's a full toss. That's swept towards deep mid wicket, and that falls short of the fielder as they pick up a single there. It was there to be hit. Yeah, but it went straight towards the fielder. Luckily for Mahesh, that didn't carry all the way to the fielder for a catch. Oh, that's kept a
Well
bit
played,
low.
that's well played.
Short ball, but played very safely by Swapnil. Maybe he too was expecting the ball to be a little fuller, given how Mohib has been going so far.
He's also mindful that the wind is.
Oh, he tries to sweep that, and it'll just be one.
That's a risky shot for a single.
Yeah, I think so, because me and Pratik were talking about this in the last game. the importance of sweep shots, and probably sweep shot is not really a shot you really need at Norsbury with such a slow outfield.
Yeah, I mean you don't get the runs for the merit of the shot played. I mean it was very well played. On other ground it would have been. That's a really good ball right in the block hole, dug out well, and equally well played by Mahesh. I think keeping calm, not seeing as a full toss going out to the turf the park. So that was a pretty much.
Oh, that's a close call. A loud appeal, but the umpire suggesting it's going down leg.
And that's what we were talking about, Anirudh. I think this is again, he tried to play a sweep shot, and more often than not, the risk is more than the reward.
Yeah, absolutely. He's probably better off trying to play that towards long on or mid wicket. That was a good length delivery there from the bowler to bring up the end of the over, and the score stands at 94 for 3.
I think Kista has pulled up pretty well. 15 overs. After 15 overs, they were 89. They've come back closely strong last 2 overs, and just 5 runs, which sums it up.
Yeah, quite a couple of overs, and a few chances also that were created in the course of these 2 overs. It'll be interesting to see how Swapnil goes about facing Mehtab once again. The previous over there was a chance for a catch at point. Let's see if they stick to that plan of bowling short and wide outside off. They do, and there is a bit of extra bounce there.
I think almost deja vu, what we are talking about. Any similar ball, similar line, similar length. It was a bit more bounce, and it was a bit outside off. So
he changes that up, bowls it full, looking for a Yorker, but Swapnil flicks it off his pads for a single.
Very, very strong on pads. It's very difficult to get him out like before the wicket unless ball stays pretty low or a bold. So I think bowler is now trying too hard and playing into the hands of the batsman, giving him what he wants. That's a shot.
That's pulled away, and that's a 6. Fantastic shot from Mahesh. He saw the ball was short, and he instinctively pulled it right over the long leg region for a 6.
I think going back to the plan of bowling short, and the batsman was this time not Swapnil, it was Mahesh, who is pretty strong in pull and cut. He played to the merit of the ball and pulled it off rather than dapping up and taking the single. So I think that will put the bowler on the back foot, and the runs have now that's 100 for Rising Phoenix.
Yeah, the 6 brings up the 100 for Rising Phoenix. 101 for 3 the score stands, and that's defended well, and they sneak in a quick single. A really good piece of running there.
That shows a batsman mindset, that hitting 6 out of the park, next ball, getting the focus back, taking a single, shows a pretty good batsmanship.
Swapnil back on strike. Let's see if the strategy continues. So bowling short and oh, he's got him on the full on the pads, and that's been given not out. That was a close call there for Swapnil. The ball just doing a little too much and going past down the leg side. Bit of encouragement there for the bowler after that close call. Oh, short and wide again. Not so wide this time.
I think it's again cramp for the room.
Yeah.
Playing on the wrong line possibly could have dap it up or glance it to the long leg or a fine leg, a square leg, and would have taken a single. But I think that's in the interest of the team. He's trying to stay showing the full face of the bat. It has pretty worked very well. I hope so that it continues.
Yeah, that brings to the end of the 18th over as the score stands at 102 for 3. And Mehtab coming in to bowl his third over with Swapnil on strike, who's on 9 runs of 18 deliveries. Or beg your pardon, it's Mahesh on strike.
I think they got back on track by scoring 8 runs in the last over. They are not worried about the run rate, but I think it is important to keep the intent right.
Yeah, it's important now they start to score off the bad deliveries. If they see the ball short or full or in their hitting areas, I think they should try to capitalize and see and try to hit the gaps. Boundaries are quite hard to come by, so it's important to take the opportunity when it presents itself. That's nicely bowled, looped in, and Mahesh played it quite safely towards mid-off for a single. That's a short ball, and that's been latched on for a 6 by Swapnil. Brilliant shot.
Brilliant shot. I think exactly what we were talking about. He corrected that, cramping for the room or going on the deep wicket or over the cow corner. I think he played it very well. He was early on to the shot, saw the ball short, went back, and that's how he played. Unfortunately, the technology doesn't allow to show the replay, but I think a batsman is pretty much aware about it and just gave you a glance how to hit a short ball to spinner out of the park.
Welcome back, Pratik. We had just had a very close call with Swapnil trying to cut one, and it very almost carried to the wicket keeper or to short third man.
Thank you, Ani. I think the runs are started flowing freely now, with the both senior batsmen playing on the ground, playing to the merit of the ball, and if the ball is there to be hit, they are not holding back. A couple of good sixes that we saw, we enjoyed the game as well. It's really nice going.
Yeah, nice contest this. Swapnil trying to attack Muhib wherever he sees a poor delivery. Had a close call, but also hit him for a sixer. Oh, that was a good delivery there from Muhib to Mahesh.
Yeah,
who pushes it to mid-wicket for no run.
Pitching on a good line, he's holding it and putting it onto the stumps. If he continue to do that, then there will be a good restriction on free-flowing runs. But I think there is some balls here and there, they are missing the lines and ball is going for 6. So I think that they have to restrict in order to restrict the overall total, which is flowing at this time. The score is 110 for 3 wickets after 19 overs. I would say on any day we can take this total.
Yeah, had you said me at the start of the game that we would reach 110, I would gladly say yes.
Yes. It's a sarcastic comment by you, Ani, but I think I totally agree with you. I mean, from every player of RPCC, we were expecting our batting lineup and the batters to score, and I think today is the day for us.
That's a wide delivery.
Yeah.
So the strategy here against Swapnil, while Mehtab has been to bowl short and wide, and he's got two catching fielders in the point region. He almost got him out, and there have been a few misses as well. On this occasion, tries to go for the full Yorker, trying to set him up by bowling short on the offside. But Swapnil, well aware of
The field.
Mehtab's intentions, and pushes it across on the leg side for a single.
Yeah. I think I like the temperament of Swapnil here, and he is judging the ball well and taking the singles, stealing the singles literally from the field. So that's a really good game by Swapnil. I think he understands the game quite well here, and Mahesh as well. Both these batsmen are playing really sensibly. What do you think? Can we put a highest total on this ground from the RPCC today?
What do you think is the highest total?
I mean, from the series at least, I would say that 217 was the highest total that we have from the first match that we played.
Aha, you mean RPCC's has?
RPCC's, yes.
Yeah, well, I think it's a strong possibility, but it's really important that Mahesh and Swapnil carry on from here.
Yeah.
Add at least another 50 or so before yourself, Harsha, Vinay, try to get a few more runs towards the back end.
Yeah, I totally agree. And looking at the form of Mahesh and Swapnil, I think they are in good nick today. That punch from Mahesh was absolutely beautiful. Though it went for a single, but the punch was really good. On other grounds, it would have gone for at least 2 or 3, I would say.
Yeah, and I think also the intent has been quite positive all across today.
Yeah, no doubts about it. Today they are played very positively, trying to score the runs wherever is possible. It's overall good play by RPCC.
Oh, that's a full toss, but too wide for Swapnil to capitalize. But they run across for the bike.
Yeah.
So some free runs coming in for RPCC.
Yeah, earlier I spoke with Rajan as well when we were commenting on this. What I failed today is Kista Stallions missed on their lines and lengths earlier, failed to capitalize on the swing that was generating. There were a couple of deliveries too full, either too short, and the length was also sometimes down the leg, sometimes too wide on the offside. That somewhere I felt that allowed batsmen to settle down as well. If they bowled, if they were bowling on a good line and lengths, then I think this pitch is really difficult to play as well. But what's your take? Because you were in the middle of the ground as well. You played some good shots as well.
Yeah, well, I think the positive intent we showed in the first 5-6 overs, trying to hit the bad balls, it put pressure on them because you could see the new ball bowlers were trying to come around the wicket, trying to stop the leak of runs.
Yeah.
So that did change their strategy a little bit, and that did change the way they were bowling to the batsmen as well. So I think it's a bit of both. It was a bit of the batsmen trying to put the bowlers under pressure that caused the errors from the bowling side.
Yeah. But in middle, there 3 wickets that resulted when their senior bowlers from the Kista Stallions came into ball and used the crease, used the length of good lengths, and then they got the wickets as well.
Yeah, they did really pull back things quite well there in the post-power play portion of the game. But now it's a nice partnership here that's building after those 3 quick wickets between Mahesh and Swapnil, who have taken RPCC to 116 for 3 at the end of 20 overs. And I think that will bring us to the drinks break since we are in the halfway mark of this innings.
Yep. I think there would be a drinks break for at least 10 minutes. So see you guys in 10 minutes. back everyone after the drinks break. The inning has progressed and they started with a spinner. It was a flat as it could be. Very welcomed back everyone, and Swapnil welcomed the bowler as well. He was waiting for it, I guess, and just slapped it over the towards the long on fielder, but flat as it could be. It was the flattest six that I have seen. This time corrected the length, and Swapnil defended it quite well as well. So overall good game, and it's an over as well. After 21, the score is 124 for 3. Nice innings progress by both the batsmen. Swapnil is on 23, Mahesh is on 20. There is a change in bowler, I guess. The new bowler will be Archit. Over the wicket to Mahesh, and it was on to the leg side. I think the leg bye is given by umpire. Mahesh tried to flick it, but couldn't connect with the ball. Went towards the leg fielder, resulted in a 1 run as a bye. Next ball facing by Swapnil. Played really well. Nice defensive shot. नहीं. So a bit much fuller onto the leg side. Swapnil tried to heave it hard, but couldn't connect it that well. The ball went towards the square leg fielder for a single. After the drinks break, I think the innings progressed quite well. Good shots overall by Swapnil and Mahesh. This time it was a bit full. Onto the block hole, Swapnil was going for a run, but ball went very quickly towards the long on mid-on fielder. So there was no chance at least. So risky runs saved.
Oh, that's hit hard, and that goes past the mid-on fielder, but they just get one.
Yeah,
I think it's good tactics to bring the mid-on fielder quite in to prevent that single otherwise.
Yep.
But on this occasion, it goes past him to his left, and the single couldn't be prevented. Nevertheless, a good field setup on this occasion.
the dugout is quite relaxed as well. The RPCC dugout, since we have runs on the board and the batsmen are playing sensibly as well. So overall, I would say nicely paced innings by RPCC. And that I think that brings the end of the over. The score is not updated here yet, but I think that's the end of the over. I think we'll change the angle here to get a better overview.
And stay in the sun a bit.
Yeah, and we would like to stay in the sun a bit as well. This is a bit colder nowadays. We are now in the almost end of the summer. Cold breezes started flowing now. It's a bit chilly in the morning, so that's why we would like to get into the sun as well. And this gives us a better overview from this side as well, from the offside. Yeah.
Swapnil to face the 23rd over here, the 5th over from Muhib. And plays that one quite safely. The field has now spread out a little bit more with the long off, long on, and a deep mid wicket out in the boundary. That was a quicker delivery, and Swapnil cuts it towards the point fielder, but no single on that occasion. The fielder was quite deep in the ring, but the ball did travel really quickly to him, so no single on that occasion. I think the spread in field has been a result from the few boundaries that Swapnil has hit. Yeah, so that gives him the extra protection, and on this occasion he pierces the field. Just gets the one on this occasion and brings Mahesh to strike.
Good fielding. Very good. बहुत अच्छे.
Yeah, a relaxed game by both of the players, and I think they are piercing the field, finding the gaps at their will. So that's good to see as well.
Yeah, he hits that one really hard, but just gets the one as the ball goes towards the mid-wicket region.
Yeah. What I believe, Ali, sometimes you want to hit it really hard, and in that process you miss to time the ball really well. And that is what has happened here. If you would have just timed it, the ball just would have flown.
Another full delivery. Oh, and the boot comes out. That prevents the single there.
Yeah. It was hit so hard that Swapnil is checking his bat again if it hit the toe really hard as well.
A short delivery, tries to pull it. That goes straight towards the fine leg fielder, who takes it on a third attempt.
Yeah, that was a bit of a juggling there. Juggling master that we have here. Juggled 2 times, but the third time was the lucky charm, as they say.
Yeah, the partnership has been broken, and that's a big loss for RPCC, who are now 134-4.
Yeah. But I think the intentions were pretty clear from Swapnil after the drinks. He wanted to go for that pull shot, but I think the ball hurried on him a bit, and that's the result. It took the top edge, and ball straight away flew in the air.
Yeah, exactly, Pratik. I think the ball did hurry on him a little bit. There was a bit of extra bounce that Muhib generated there, and that discomforted Swapnil, and he mistimed his pull.
Yeah.
But well, in the end, a good catch. One must say, it did go quite high up in the air, and not the easiest places to catch when the weather is 13-14 degrees.
Exactly.
With cold fingers and cold hands.
Yeah.
It's a good catch that brought about the breakthrough there, and that brings the new batsman Tushar. Tushar will face that was the end of the over, and Mahesh will now take strike.
Yeah. We will talk about the English conditions. I think this is one notch higher than the English conditions here, because we are one notch higher in altitude than UK, isn't it, Ani?
Yeah, absolutely. The new ball does quite a bit. It's cold, bitterly cold sometimes.
Yeah.
One might see the sun is out today, but it isn't exactly very warm.
Yes. It's a bit. The breeze is flowing, and it's a bit chilly. I think our Indian team should consider coming in Stockholm and playing some cricket because ball swings. It's being cold as well, so in swinging conditions, it's the ideal to come here and play. Sometimes even best of the best batsmen cannot guess the swing here because of the overcast conditions and the weather conditions here. What do you think? Would you like to see Kohli here on this ground?
Who would say no? And it'll be nice to see if he can score all those runs that he has been across grounds.
Yeah.
If he can replicate something like that here in Northbury.
Yeah, that's a far-fetched possibility. But yeah, as you said, who wouldn't want him to come on this ground, promote Sweden cricket as well? That will give a real boost as well if he comes. But who knows?
Oh, that's flicked away towards the fine leg region. The slow outfield prevents the ball to even cross the 30-yard circle, and that's just going to be a single on that occasion. But that's good enough for Tushar to get off the mark.
Yeah,
And to bring Mahesh back on strike.
he got off the mark with a nice shot, flick on the on. They said that the good batsman is on the song when he plays the on drives or flicks on the onside for the first time. So I think he's on the song today, isn't it?
Well, that's how I got off the mark as well today.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, you were in form today, on a song today as well.
Oh, that's hit hard, but that's only gone really high, and another catch taken.
That was an extremely good catch, isn't it?
Fantastic catch there. That went really quite high up in the air, and not so easy catch. And the sun is facing down on the long off fielder, so I'm sure he had the sun distracting him as well. But that was really well taken. He slid across the turf and safely took the catch at the end to bring down the it's the 5th wicket now as Mahesh departs for a well-made.
I think it's my time to go and pad up, but I will be back after padding up. So
Well, we hope not to see you back, Prats.
no, I'll pad up and come, and then I'll go for batting. Don't worry about it.
That's interesting. Yeah. A padded up batsman and a commentator. That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
So we let you go, Prats.
Yes.
So Vinay has come into the middle now after the fall of Mahesh's wicket. Mahesh was really looking good, and he really looked like he would take the score across 150 and probably a bit beyond. But really unfortunate his dismissal after playing so well for his 20 odd. And Arshit picks up that wicket. So Arshit will now be bowling to the new man, Vinay, who will be facing his first delivery. Oh, that's a quicker one. Well, one might suspect from his run-up that he would bowl maybe a few cutters and or spinner balls. But the keeper, as you can see, is staying quite behind. It's a pretty short run-up that he takes, but does get some pace from his delivery strides. So that brings the end of the over with 132 for 5. There's a bit of confusion regarding the scoring app. It looks like the score isn't being updated in the app, and that's halted the game a little bit. Yeah, they sneak in a bye on that occasion as Vinay, beg your pardon, Tushar misses that delivery and the keeper misses it as well. And that's hit hard over the mid-on fielder by Vinay, and that's trickling away to the boundary. Oh, that stops just about before the boundary line, and they pick up a double. That was really good intent shown by Vinay, trying to go over the top, trying to clear mid-on. And he does that successfully. And that pushes the mid-on fielder back, and they've decided to send him back to long on now. The ball was a bit shorter on this occasion, and he's beaten on the offside. Good delivery, this one. He's got two fielders in the deep, long on and long off. Another good length delivery, and he's defended that safely back to the bowler. That's good batting here by Vinay. He's playing the merit of the ball really well. He's looking at balls that are in his range and trying to go after them. It's a good intent shown. Oh, that swung away a little bit, beating Vinay on the offside. It's almost coincidental that we have a bit of cloud cover and the ball starts to swing again. Oh, he's played that away. One bounce and to the boundary. Fantastic shot there by Vinay. The ball was around middle and leg stump, and he's flicked it across towards the square leg boundary. And that's a fantastic four for Vinay. He's come out today with some positive intent.
Hello guys, Sunil here now. Going to commentate for this particular match. That's a white ball. That's way down the lake. Rising Phoenix is trying to catching up their score. 156 for 6 in 29 overs. Oh, that's a good one. That's beating offside off stump. Just sneak. Ball is on the right track here.
Hello, Sunil.
Hi Darshan.
I
Darshan
think
is also joining me in the commentary box now. Next ball. That's a little wide, yes. An additional run for the team RPC.
so. Yes, we have Swapnil as well, leader of Rising Phoenix, always playing a handy knock, taking his time in the beginning and then accelerating through the inning. So this is how he plays, and pretty good. He had a start, and then he played a couple of good shots, and then. So tell me, what was your mindset today when you're going on the crease, Swapnil?
Yeah, the condition was not good since it was due since morning. So my focus was to assess the condition and pitch very well. And then
That's down the leg.
yeah,
I think he has nicked it. That's out.
it was out.
Wonderful catch by the wicket keeper.
I think it is something that it's bowlers, I mean batsman's wicket than the bowler's wicket. I mean bowler was the ball was pretty ordinary, could have been wide. It was more a gift from a batsman. Nicked it. Was pretty greedy that possibly would have nicked it to the fine leg and would have been boundary, but not a day to day.
Yeah.
That
So,
said, we have
7 down now.
Pratik on the strike.
Pratik is coming
Mind my words, Pratik is not Pratik Sankey. Of course, he plays amazing. He's not today. It's Pratik Chogule. He's an amazing finisher as well for the RPCC. He has won a couple of games for the team, so pretty high on the confidence. And I believe that he will look at the ball, couple of how it is, and assess the conditions, and possibly will end on a high note. So, what do you feel? Sunil, how they should play?
Be much better if both the teams, both the batsmen hang in there, scores few runs per over, and try to reach the target around 170. So let's see how the.
What is your opinion, Swapnil?
Yeah, we are looking forward 20-30 runs from here actually. If they
Yeah.
180, 190 could be the good total, but I'm pretty sure we will be very close to 200 runs from here. The way Tushar plays today, it's very confident
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
He's being
and
quite focused and playing the ball in line.
and down the line we have Pratik Chogule on the crease. He had a really good season with the bats as well. Yeah,
That's a full toss one. Try to knock in the covers. Single run.
Yeah, I think bowler was pretty much greedy after that wicket. He wanted to attack the stumps. The first ball he bowled to the new batsman was on the stumps. He easily defended down the line to the long one and was for the single. And another, he went for the wicket, and I think it was almost a no ball. Ball dipped a bit.
Now new batsman Pratik is on the crease. First ball. That's a short one, but since it's going down the leg, yep.
Yeah.
The bowler himself acknowledging that. That seems to be an end of over number 30. The score is 159 for 7.
Washing powder Nirma. Washing powder Nirma. Dudh si safedi. Sorry guys, the video is not there, but I think we just wanted to give you the feeling of commentary and the breaks in between the overs. That is start of the new over. Tushar on strike. Mohammad is bowling.
Oh, that's a good one. That's on Yorker length ball.
I think the batsman is showing confident while playing those kind of balls, which pretty much Yorker length. It shows a mindset that he is not there to attack every ball, defending the good balls and going for the loose ones. Let's wait for the umpire's call whether it has touched or brushed the pads.
Yeah, it seems a leg by here.
Yeah, I think so too. It brushed the pad and it's leg buys.
Kista is one of the oldest club in Stockholm, and they have been pretty good to building the new young talent. You can see they brought 2 new young champ today. That's really good to groom the talent. Yeah, and that too in the 40 overs. Yeah.
Rizwan Beg is a very
It was a good ball, and it was played at the merit of the ball, driven to tap to the covers. Equal is good ball, well played enough.
Mohammad is. Oh, that was kept low, inside edge down to the fine leg.
It was pretty risky shot.
Yeah.
He played actually on the back foot. Ball skidded.
That also sums it up the nature of the pitch. Sometime I think on an ideal day this would have rose to the pads and possibly would have driven to the long leg or to the big wicket. But today I think playing to the conditions, played very well, stayed low but just a little bit risky. But yes, at the end.
Mohammad Amin, a nice ball, and that's a wicket.
It's pretty good.
Tushar has nicked to the keeper and got out to the Mohammad Amin. Mohammad got his first wicket at the cost of 27 runs.
Next batsman is Sanjay
Tushar.
Changid. He's making his debut today for Rising Phoenix.
Oh,
It's always a beginner's
that's
luck.
a big,
What do you think,
big
Sunil?
moment for Sanjay then. I'm sure he's looking forward to go to the crease and make some contribution to the RPCC.
He's pretty, decent batsman. Staying on the crease and then accelerating. This is how he plays.
We have seen him in the nets. He has been very consistent in the nets, especially a solid defense. I guess we will see some of those in next few balls.
And nose will be on his head, but I
Yeah.
think it's not that he has not played the games. He has, at the start of the season, he had a pretty good time with the bat. He injured himself.
He's coming back from the injury, but now he seems quite fit and fine. Mohammad is coming back again. His last ball of the over.
Let's talk
see
about
how-
a bit of a bowler. I think a lanky, bowler brisking through the crease.
Oh, that's
And-
also a good ball. But you can already see a solid defense from Sanjay. That's the end of the over. Rising Phoenix score 161 for 8 wickets. Still 9 overs to go of the match. Plenty of balls remaining. Rising Phoenix got 2 more wickets to go. Let's see how much more they can accumulate. Looking at the ground condition, the score already seems more than par. Also considering the bowling attack of Rising Phoenix, who has been quite consistent throughout the tournament, almost wrapping up all their opponents within 100, 120. So this seems to be quite a reasonable total, but we will see. Match is getting excited for sure.
I think that is what, as a viewer, you would like to see, a good contest between bat and ball. Bowler being confident, walking through the crease. I think there is some change in.
Yeah, Bilal is coming back into attack from the south end. Sorry, that's a north end.
Yes.
Sometimes it's hard to see the direction in Sweden when sun is not so always shining.
Pretty much sun every day.
Today is very bright and sunny. Wonderful weather for batting and cricket. There's another match going on the left side of the tournament. So ground is full packed with a lot of spectators and players. Kista is trying to in the RPCC. So, Pratik is on strike.
Let's get back to the action.
That seems again down the leg, white ball, another extra run for RPCC. All these extra runs counts a lot at the end of the game.
Ordinary start, I would say, from Bilal.
Yep.
Possibly he wanted to be sticking to the line of the stumps, but I think
Yep.
pretty much bit of an effort and was down the leg.
Bilal is usually a
Pretty handy bowler.
handy bowler. Yes, this one is quite on the middle and leg.
Effort
He
ball.
has bowled so far, I guess, 2 overs with 8 runs and 1 wicket at his
He's looking
tally.
to break the partnership again. I mean, which is going to be built. So he wants to wrap the team and coming back in the attack. It was well bowled, equally well played. The ball stayed a bit low than usual.
Fielding is trying to move players. Most of the players are inside 30 yards here, especially due to the heavy grass on the ground. The ball is very difficult to travel out of the 30 yards. Oh, that's a nasty one. The ball rises quickly to the batsman. He just managed to keep it down.
As a bowler, I would call it possibly an effort ball. You know,
Yep.
Swinging to the and putting an extra effort from the core,
Yeah.
shoulders coming out. I think it was a good ball.
And also, due to little inconsistency of the pitch, the ball sometimes rises a bit unexpectedly. But that was a good one. Next ball, batsman tried to play straight and bowler missed it. So there is an extra run for the Pratik.
In the slot, driven for a single. Possibly another day Pratik would have gone for a long shot, but I think he's playing sensibly. Has a good head between the shoulders and that is how.
Given also the number of wickets left, he is playing quite sensibly right now. A good single.
Talking
Sanjay
game.
is back on strike. And that's another wide ball. A poor bowling from Baig. Rizwan. He usually is a quite consistent bowler, but apparently
I think
here
so.
he's
This
leaving the
helps
lines.
Sanjay, who is a bit nervous. A couple of wide balls. It will help him to calm his nerves, and
I agree
it
with
will
you.
work in
Yeah.
the favor of Rising Phoenix. Let's hope that this is not.
That's a good one. Probably
good shot,
kept a little
possibly.
low and on the legs, down the leg. Umpire is not sure. Sanjay survived.
I think it was pretty going down the leg.
Another good ball. End of the over. Over number 32 is finished. Rising Phoenix at a score of 164 for 8. Still 8 overs to go. Plenty of balls to go.
I think what the team is longing for is staying on the crease, playing the overs. Few runs will be coming come from bat. Few runs will be
You
coming
can
from
already see.
extras. So I
Yep.
think this is how the strategy
There's
is.
one interesting observation in the scorecard. If you see, this Darshan has obviously played wonderfully well with 36 runs at the top of the score. But the second best is not a batsman, it's the extras. That's up now 34, which is quite something to think for Kista in their bowling lineup. We had a good chip in today from multiple players. Aniruddha played wonderful 23 in the beginning with 4 fours.
Let's
And
talk
also
about that.
supported by Swapnil.
He gave a wonderful start. He was very confident. The way he driven some of the balls was noticeable,
fantastic,
watchable. It was a pleasure to watch from the other end. I was standing there just cheering every shot.
Exactly. It was indeed a pleasure to the eyes.
I mean,
If the ground was with fine grass and good outfield, he would have scored almost double the runs with the same shots.
it's a good mix of pace. He has quite some trick as like I said in the last over, lanky running, fast to the crease, a couple of outswingers, couple of slow ones. I think he's mixing up really, really well.
Yep.
Change in field.
Mohammad Amin has a good record in his career in SCF. Seems that he has taken 40 wickets so far and looking for 41st. But so far the luck is not in his favor. The batsman is playing well. It was edged, went to the fine leg, and another extra run for the team RPCC. The score is 165 for 8 now. Darshan has left for now, so I'll continue with the assessment of the game with you all. I mean, coming down a slower one, tried to heave into the offside. No run. There was an effort to get run out on the non-striker end. Apparently it was comfortably in. Amin is bowling to Sanjay and Pratik. That's a fantastic cover drive. It was little up in the air on the offside. An additional 2 runs for the team RPCC. Good going for Pratik. Score is slowly moving forward. 166 for 8. Mohammad Amin is coming to his last ball of the over. Another good delivery, driven to the offside, another single, and that's the end of the over. 33 overs finished, and RPC is on 160. My bigger pardon, it would be 170 for it. $169 for it. Sanjay and Pratik on strike on crease. Mohammad has finished his 5th over. So far his tally is 32 runs for 1 wicket. If you look at the bowling attack, Kista has used 7 bowlers today. Mohib Pirani has bowled most and completed his quota of 8 overs, gave only 32 runs and picked up 2 wickets. A wonderful spin bowling demonstration from him. So new bowler coming in now, and that's a huge strike, trying to go over, extra cover, 2 more runs. Pratik is trying to add on his tally with an additional 2 runs. Every run counts. Another good ball, a cut shot to the offside. Field is not so quick, so ball was stopped at the final. And there's another single for the Pratik. The score is 172. RPC has been dominant team in the tournament so far in this group. Has won all their matches so far. This is the 4th match of the tournament. They have won 3 so far, and I'm sure looking forward to win this one as well. Kista is a tough team. They will also try to attack the team. Another good ball, just missed by Sanjay. A dot ball. A good carry to the wicket keeper. Mehtab struck the ball to the offside through the covers. Another single run. The score is slowly moving forward. Pratik has managed to score 10 runs so far, and Sanjay is supporting him on the non-striker rate with 2 runs. Mehtab is coming in, a nice ball, a little bit Yorker length, well defended by Pratik. Seems that's the end of the over number 34. Score is 174 for 8 runs, 8 wickets. It's a windy weather out here today. Sunny but windy. Grass is heavy. Outfield is very slow, lush green. It will also be a challenging for the defending team to chase the target. Usually anything above 150 is a challenging target at this ground. So new bowler coming in again, and that's a good delivery, played down the ground, single run more. Sanjay is supporting well to Pratik. Every single run makes a count in the tally, adding a target of Rising Phoenix to 175. Another good ball. This time it was straight to the cover fielder, no run. Mohammad is coming in. Bowler tried to make some room, went down to the leg side. Apparently he missed the ball completely, and it's a dot ball. Mohammad Amin rushing in again. Pratik is on the strike. Let's see. And that's again a good one. Right on the stumps. Pratik just managed to keep it out. That's a big strike from Pratik, almost there. Luckily, just managed to throw inside the boundary line. But it was a nice stroke. 2 runs for Pratik. He's playing bravely now, trying to come down the pitch to the Mohammad Amin. Oh, that's a good one. Played straight. Another single down the straight. So end of the over of Mohammad Amin. Score is 178 for 8 wickets down. Over number 35 has been finished. 5 more overs to go. Sanjay and Pratik has been playing quite well so far. I guess the partnership has been moving quite well since the last wicket down from Tushar. This partnership is of 17 runs so far, where 11 is scored by Pratik and supported by 3 runs Sanjay, and I guess the rest of 3 is from the extras. Every partnership counts a lot. Oh, good bowling on a middle and leg. Batsman just knocked it to the mid-wicket fielder. No run. Archit has come to the bowling attack. He has bowled so far wonderfully with 6 overs of 26 runs and 1 wicket. That seems a little bit on the wide of the off stump. Yes, umpire called it a white ball. Another extra run for RPC. The tally is moving to 179 for 8 wickets. Slowly RPC is moving to make a double century. Inside to the leg side. Single more to Pratik. Score is 180 runs, which is quite a good total at this ground. Good ball, Archit. Sanjay, keep it down to the offside. As you can see, it's a lot of fielding positions. Coming in, again try to play to the leg side. Good ball and well played by Sanjay. Keep it down. That's another a good over from the batting side. Playing down to the wire. The attempt the RPC has is to finish their 40 overs game. Try to play as much as possible. Since only 2 wickets are remaining, they don't want to be too aggressive. Neither they don't want to be too much defensive. Four overs to go in this match, in this inning for RPC. Mohammad Amin is back into attack. It's over number 7 now. A full toss, straight played by Sanjay. Another single run. Mohammad Amin is now bowling to Pratik. Oh, try to come down to the wicket. Ball kept very low. No chance. And it's a dot ball. Score is 182 for 8. Mohammad Amin is coming back into crease. A good ball. Tucked to the offside. Single run more. One more shot down the ground. One more run. Score is moving forward for RPC, 183 runs now, 84 with the last single. Oh, that's a good ball. Batsman tried to go over extra cover, completely missed it. Dot ball. Good ball back to the stumps. Well played by Sanjay. Kept it out. And that's another over finish. Over number 37. Score of RPC is 184 for 8 wickets. You can see the RPC dugout is quite calm and quiet. they feel quite comfortable with this total so far. And that's another dugout from the Kista team. So if you're gonna good shot down to the mid-on, single run. That's a very bouncy ball. Just managed to keep it in the clubs of the wicket keeper. Sorry for little trouble with the setting of the camera, but now it's back to the good position again. RPC is cruising along slowly and steadily. 186 for 8 wickets, 38 overs finished, 2 more overs to go. Archit has completed his 8 overs with the 30 runs and 1 wicket. Bowled quite well so far. That seems to be a bowler is coming around the wicket. Mohammad Zafar is on attack. Score is 186 for 8. RPC would like to finish on as high note as possible. Every run counts. It's a leg side ball. Bowler tried to heave down to the leg, completely missed it, and that's a wide ball. An extra run for RPC. The total is 187 now. Mohammad Zafar is trying to take the last 2 wickets that's going left for RPC. Prathing is playing. He's trying to make as best as possible with the last 12 deliveries left so far in the innings. Let's see what next he can do. Oh, that's a good delivery Fantastic delivery. Pratik couldn't do anything here. Completely missed it. The ball went straight to the keeper's hand. It's a really good dot ball, especially in the over number 39. That's a big heave. Everything seems to be outside off stump. The ball went, umpire signaled it's a leg by. Batsman scored 1 run, crossed each other, and that means Sanjay will be on the strike for the next delivery from Mohammad Fazal. Sanjay has been there now since last 17 balls. He has seen a few balls now for sure, and would definitely like to also make something count. Try to cut to the point, missed it totally. Another dot ball. Kista will be very happy with their performance in the last one. Score is 188 for 8. Looking to score as much as possible in last deliveries. 8 balls to go. Mohammad Zafar again, and that's a fantastic cover shot, but didn't go too far. Went to mid-off for a single run. Sanjay is playing very well, supporting Pratik. Pratik is also trying to keep the scoreboard ticking along. With every single, it adds a good total to the RPC tally. Score is moving further and further with every single run. Now that was a clean ball, very poor shot by Pratik. Came down the track, tried to heave around over the covers, totally missed it, and Mohammad Zafar got his wicket. That means it's wicket number 9, and the last batsman, Jatin, is coming on the crease together to play with Sanjay. Still 6 balls to go. A last over of the inning. Score is 189 runs. This is probably the second match or the first match where RPC finally come along to play the over number 40. Playing 40 overs is very not natural in Sweden. A lot of teams fail to even complete the overs. Usually they are quite good at T10 and T20s. Batsmen try to heave the balls all along the ground. You need to have extra patience to play T40 games, and that's the result why very few teams can reach and complete their 40 over quota in the batting lineup. Itself is playing 40 overs is definitely a good achievement for every team, especially for RPC now. Last wicket on the crease, so we will have to see, do they complete the 40 overs or Kista manage to wrap them around before the last ball being bowled in the inning. Last 6 balls of the inning. Archit is coming, Mehtab Khan is coming from the other side, seems now. That's another good delivery down the leg, no run. Mehtab Khan has bowled 4 overs in the inning with the 22 runs, no wickets. Has been a bit expensive. Economy has been around 5.5. Usually it's very, very economical if you talk to T40. That's a full toss, try to heave it. Sanjay tried to go down to the leg, but managed to connect and get a single run. So this means Jatin will be on the strike for the first time in the inning. Jatin has been known for his batting skills, definitely known for his bowling skills, but he would like to definitely show off his skills with his bat in his hand. Let's see how he performs. 5 more balls to go. And he managed to tuck it down with a single. Fantastic by Jatin. He must be very happy that he scored a run and supported to get the RPC total moving beyond 190 runs. 191 for 9 now. 3 balls to go. Another ball down to the leg side. Appeal from the players. Obviously it was in vain. In any case, Kista must be happy to have a dot ball at the last balls over. Score is 191 for 9. Mehtab Khan coming from the north end. And that's a good strike by Sanjay to the point. Sneak the single run. Score is moving to 192. The last ball of the inning. This is the first time RPC has finished to play all 40 overs, or at least managed to come to 40 overs. That's another down the leg. It's a dot ball, and that's the end of the inning. RPC has managed to complete their 40 overs without getting all out. This is the big achievement for RPC and a fantastic total. Put it on the table. 192 runs. Target will be 193 for Kista CC Stallions. They must be looking forward to counter with against the strong bowling lineup of RPC. This will be a very exciting match. RPC is obviously on the top of the game this time. After the first inning, very happy with their performances. The players are going back towards the pavilion. Players are congratulating to the last players on the crease, giving them warm welcome to the dugout. On the other hand, Kista Stallion will be now trying to make their formulation and strategy how to chase this target against Rising Phoenix. So we'll keep this match up to you in the live next session. It's a break time now of 20 minutes. Have a good break and keep tuning in and see how the game follows after the innings of Kista. See you guys. Sunil here, giving you some updates here locally. Hope you enjoyed the innings of RPC so far, and keep going and keep following the second inning of the match. Thank you and see you later. Bye.
दूसरी इनिंग की शुरुआत होते हुए। आज मैं लाना भूल गया। सिस्ता को जीत के लिए 193 रन की ज़रूरत 40 ओवर में, और उसी के साथ आरपीसीसी 10 विकेट लेने को देखते हुए ये मैच जीतने के लिए। हर्षा बॉलिंग स्टार्ट करते हुए आरपीसीसी की तरफ से पहला ओवर हर्षा के द्वारा।
मैंने उपाड़ता नहीं देखो खेला आगे जैसे आता है मैं चेंज कराता हूं कम पंगा आ गए
पहली बॉल हर्षा के द्वारा। मोहम्मद फरहान स्ट्राइक पर, कीपर तुषार फिर को सेट करते हुए, एंगल्स को देखते हुए। पहली बॉल हर्षा के द्वारा, बहुत ही अच्छा बाउंस के साथ डॉट बॉल। मोहम्मद फरहान बॉल को देखते हुए पिच का मिजाज समझने की कोशिश करते हुए दूसरा बॉल हर्षा मोहम्मद फरहान को। बहुत ही अच्छा बाउंस। ओवर्स पे महेश पॉइंट की तरफ से आते हुए गली अनिरुद्ध पॉइंट पर महेश कवर्स दर्शन विनय मिड ऑफ। तीसरी बॉल हर्षा के द्वारा बहुत ही तेज बैट को घुमाया मोहम्मद फरहान ने एंड मिस्ड। बहुत जल्दी करते हुए बॉल ऊपर की तरफ और चार बॉल 0 रन। और एक और डॉट बॉल। इसके साथ 5 बॉल कोई भी रन नहीं। ऐसा लग रहा है बॉलर और कीपर ही बॉल को खेल रहे हैं अभी फ़िलहाल। बैट्समैन को समझ नहीं आ रहा कि कौन सा बॉल ऊपर रहेगा कौन सा नीचे। पिच का मिजाज समझ नहीं पा रहे बैट्समैन। लास्ट बॉल ओवर की हर्षा के द्वारा और ये बोल्ड। इसी के साथ मेडन ओवर विकेट। पहला ओवर 1 विकेट 0 रन। ऐसा लग रहा है आरपीसीसी जल्दी मैच को ख़त्म करके घर जाने के फिराक में है। एक ओवर 0 रन 1 विकेट। जतिन दूसरा ओवर लाते हुए आरपीसीसी के लिए लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर द विकेट। दूसरे ओवर की शुरुआत। बैट्समैन है हुसैन, नया बैट्समैन मोहम्मद हसन।
एक ओवर 1 विकेट 0 रन। थोड़ा लाइन से बाहर आ जा। इस साइड पे चला गया ना। आप आ जाओ अर्चित, आ जाओ। असद चले जाओ बेटा। एक ओवर 0 रन 1 विकेट। शाबाश ठीक है। वेल डन
बहुत ही तेज़ अपील, तीसरी बॉल ओवर की, ओवर डाउन द लेग जाती हुई अंपायर द्वारा नॉट आउट का डिसीजन। हुसैन अभी पिच को समझ नहीं पा रहे, मोहम्मद हसन। No run. 5 बॉल, कोई भी रन नहीं। ऐसा लग रहा है बहुत ही प्रेशर में खेल रहे हैं सिस्ता। और अगेन अपील, लेकिन नॉट आउट। बॉल डाउन द लेग जाते हुए 1 ओवर 2 ओवर 0 रन 1 विकेट। दो ओवर दोनों ही मिड-इन ओवर। अभी तक सिस्टा अपना खाता भी नहीं खोल पाए, बहुत ही प्रेशर में खेलते हुए। नेक्स्ट ओवर हर्षा अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर आते हुए। हुसैन लेफ्टी क्रीज पर आते हुए और उसी तरह फील्ड में चेंज। पहला बॉल डॉट बॉल। बॉल की स्विंग को समझने की कोशिश करते हुए हुसैन। वाइड बॉल और इसके साथ किस्ता का अकाउंट खुलता हुआ 1 रन के साथ, एक्स्ट्रा रन के साथ। 2.1 ओवर्स के बाद पहला रन आया, वो भी एक्स्ट्रा से। बहुत ही प्रेशर में है सिस्टा इस वक्त। पहले ओवर में 1 विकेट जाने के बाद दोनों बैट्समैन कुछ वार्तालाप करते हुए इसी वक्त ट्राई कर रहे हैं कि कोई विकेट ना जाए और पावर प्ले में, 8 ओवर के पावर प्ले में और स्कोर के जगह विकेट्स बचाने की कोशिश करते हुए। बहुत ही अच्छा बाउंस बॉल का, कोई रन नहीं। हर्षा अपने फुल फ्लो में आते हुए दूसरे ओवर में अच्छा बाउंस कैरी। रन आउट का चांस, बस थोड़ा सा मिस हुआ रन आउट होते हुए। संजय के द्वारा बहुत ही अच्छा थ्रो। पहला रन शिस्ता के लिए बैट से हुसैन द्वारा। अब मोहम्मद हसन है स्ट्राइक पर। स्कोरिंग कौन कर रहा है? रन रन डालो ना। एक रन नहीं डाला क्या आपने? अब डाला है, अब अपडेट हुआ है 2.4 ये बॉल के साथ सडनली अपडेट हुआ। हाँ अगली बॉल हर्षा के द्वारा मोहम्मद हसन को, बहुत ही अच्छा बाउंस लीव करते हुए मोहम्मद हसन। दो रन 1 विकेट। तीसरे ओवर की आखिरी बॉल हर्षा द्वारा, बहुत ही सूझी हुई लाइन और अच्छा बाउंस। तीन ओवर की समाप्ति का स्कोर है 2 रन 1 विकेट। सुनील जो कि अब ठंड के कारण अपने हाथ पॉकेट में रखते हुए बॉडी गर्म करने के हिसाब से, मौसम थोड़ा सा ठंडा हो गया है, ओवरकास्ट कंडीशंस। जतिन सूरी अपना दूसरा ओवर लेकर आते हुए, पहला ओवर मेड-इन ओवर था इनका भी। तीन ओवर 2 रन 1 विकेट। बहुत ही प्रेशर में शिस्ता इस समय। दोनों बैट्समैन पावर प्ले और स्विंग को कट करके पहले 8 ओवर्स ख़त्म करने की ट्राई करते हुए विकेट्स बचाने के लिए। पहली बॉल बाहर निकलते हुए बैट्समैन को कोई रन नहीं। Do I have 2 power? जतिन दूसरी बॉल, डायरेक्ट बॉल, सिंगल। तीन रन। हुसैन 2 रन पर। मोहम्मद हुसैन अब आए हैं। मोहम्मद हसन स्ट्राइक पर, अभी तक अपना खाता नहीं खोल पाए। 9 बॉल खेल कर 0 रन। तीसरी बॉल अंदर आते हुए हाइट के कारण जतिन चौथे ओवर की चौथी बॉल लेकर आते हुए डायरेक्ट बॉल, सिंगल। जतिन अपनी लाइन थोड़ी सी लेंथ बॉल की खोते हुए, जिसके कारण इस ओवर में 2 डायरेक्ट बॉल। 4 रन। चार ओवर 4 रन, 1 विकेट। हर्षा अपना तीसरा ओवर लेकर बहुत ही शानदार बॉल, अच्छा बाउंस। स्वप्निल फील्ड एडजस्ट करते हुए, हर्षा दूसरी बॉल ओवर खिलाते हुए और एक एक्स्ट्रा। थोड़ा सा तुषार को चोट लगी बॉल सडन बाउंस होने के कारण। बॉल ज़्यादा नहीं लग रहा है। तुषार अपनी फिर से रेडी होते हुए हर्षा ओवर की दूसरी बॉल लेकर आते हुए बहुत ही अच्छा बाउंस और लेंथ, जिसके कारण बॉल बैट को मिस करते हुए स्विंग के साथ हर्षा के द्वारा अगली बॉल दो हॉल में डाली हुई बैट्समैन के इसी चक्कर में दूसरा विकेट। मोहम्मद हसन काफ़ी देर तक बॉल को ब्लॉक कर रहे थे, बट आखिरकार एक स्विंग होकर कीपर के हाथ में तुषार बहुत ही अच्छा अपना विकेट दिया मोहम्मद हसन ने हर्षा को। इसका सिस्ता का स्कोर है 5 रन पे 2 विकेट। जिस तरह से सिस्ता बैटिंग कर रही है, ऐसा लग रहा है वो बहुत ही जल्दी है उन्हें घर जाने की। 5 रन पे 2 विकेट, 5 ओवर और बॉल जिस हिसाब से स्विंग हो रहा है उन्हें पता भी नहीं चल रहा कि कौन सा बॉल अंदर आया कौन सा बाहर। हर बॉल को ब्लॉक करके बैट्समैन बहुत ही अपने ऊपर प्रेशर लेते हुए एक टेस्ट मैच की लाइन हर्षा बॉलिंग करते हुए। पाँच ओवर 5 रन 2 विकेट। धीरे धीरे स्कोर का प्रेशर बढ़ता हुआ बैट्समैन पर। 35 ओवर में अब 188 रन की रिक्वायरमेंट है और रन रेट जो 5 रन पे शुरू हुई थी मैच शुरू होने से पहले अब बढ़कर 5 रन 5.37 की हो गई है पर ओवर। पावर प्ले के 5 ओवर बट कोई भी पावर प्ले का फ़ायदा नहीं उठा पाई अभी तक चिस्ता। 5 पे 2। अपना तीसरा रन ओवर करते हुए अभी तक सिर्फ 2 ही रन दिए हैं। कैच था तुषार भाई। छह रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। बैट्समैन अवेश ओवर की समाप्ति पे 7 रन। सात रन 2 विकेट 6 ओवर।
40 ओवर खेलने बस ये हमारा टारगेट 40 वो पता है क्या बॉल आई
हर्षा 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 हर्षा
पूरे 8 कराएगा वो ये इसके बराबर है अच्छा इसी आउट कितने दोनों मैचेस ये तीसरा मैच है आपका तीनों जीतेंगे नहीं अभी तो मैं 50 रन के सेंचुरी मेरी हो गए समझ लो ये चेंज कर दें मैं 50 दे दूँ आप 100 ले लो अच्छा चलो
बैंक जो कुत्ते
बहुत अच्छे शाबाश शाबाश
इसमें रिप्ले नहीं दिखाते?
यहाँ पे 1
क्रिक क्लब वाला वो करना
शॉट नहीं लगी
20 आउट नहीं है
17 रन का निजी स्कोर पे सिस्ता 9.2 ओवर्स के बाद। जतिन अपने 5वें ओवर में 8 रन देकर 2 विकेट उन्होंने हासिल किए हैं। अर्चित अब तक अपना खाता नहीं खोल सके। सिस्ता बहुत ही प्रेशर में है। 17 रन पे 4 विकेट ऑलरेडी ख़त्म हो चुके हैं और 10वां ओवर है। रन रेट जो 5 की थी इनिंग के स्टार्ट में बढ़कर 5.77 की हो गई है। इसी के साथ सिस्ता पे प्रेशर बढ़ता हुआ। राइट जतिन द्वारा। जतिन बहुत ही इकोनॉमिकली और विकेट लेते हुए टीम को आगे बढ़ाते हुए आरपीसीसी को। सिस्ता बहुत ही प्रेशर में। पांचवा विकेट इसी के साथ थोड़े से फिर बदलाव के कारण बैट्समैन ने प्रेशर लिया और बॉल को मारने की कोशिश की। 18 रन पे 5। अनिरुद्ध बहुत ही अच्छा कैच अनिरुद्ध द्वारा। 18 रन पे 5 विकेट 9.3 ओवर्स। हुसैन अकेले ही टीम को संभालने की कोशिश करते हुए कोई भी उनका साथ नहीं दे रहा। और अब इसी के साथ सिस्ता के कैप्टन बिलाल ग्राउंड में आते हुए बहुत ही प्रेशर सिचुएशन में। देखते हैं बिलाल क्या करते हैं, क्या इस टीम को इस सिचुएशन से निकाल पाएंगे या सिस्ता जल्द ही अपना मैच ख़त्म करके आरपीसीसी को अगले राउंड में जाने का चांस देगी। आरपीसीसी जो बहुत ही अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस कर रही है इस साल। T40s में चौथा मैच खेल रही है अपना और 3 मैचेस जीत चुकी है। और इसी के साथ ये चौथा मैच जो जीतने की कगार पर है। 5 विकेट लेकर पूरा मैच अपने साइड कर लिया। इस बार 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर सिस्ता हुसैन अकेले ही विकेट पे खड़े टीम का स्कोर बढ़ाते हुए। बीस रन पर 5 विकेट 10 ओवर। प्रतीक 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 अपना दूसरा लेकर आते हुए हुसैन स्ट्राइक पर प्रतीक का सामना करते हुए बहुत ही अच्छे लाइन और लेंथ पे बॉल करते हुए प्रतीक डॉट बॉल हुसैन जो 10 रन पे बैटिंग कर रहे हैं 21 बॉल खेलकर बच गए जो अगली बॉल लेकर आ रहे हैं बिलाल को बिलाल जो अभी नए बैट्समैन की तरह आए हैं ग्राउंड पे देखते हैं क्या करते हैं क्या वो अपनी टीम को संभाल पाएंगे या उसी तरह वो भी टीम का साथ देंगे डगआउट में सिस्ता जिनको 172 रन और चाहिए 29.4 ओवर में 5.80 की रन रेट से बहुत ही अच्छी लाइन लेंथ पे बहुत ही अच्छी लाइन लेंथ पे बॉलिंग करते हुए प्रतीक तुषार जो कि बहुत ही गेम में है रन आउट का ट्राई करते हुए बिलाल जो अपनी क्रीज में वापस नहीं आए थे थोड़ा सा बचे आरपीसी जो वापस प्रेशर बना रही है 2 ओवर से कोई विकेट न जाने के कारण सिस्ता 22 रन पे 5 विकेट 10.5 ओवर्स में